Hey Yumi, what's up? How are you? Sorry, I didn't see chat till now. What? Yeah. Save it for now. Green boba. We'll say hi to Yumi.
What's up, Yumi?
I was locked in. No, because I said sorry, I didn't see you. I was just playing. I didn't look up at
Oh,
chat.
you were locked in.
Mm-hmm.
I read that he was locked in.
I made myself an aquarium for these fishies. They look like piranhas, but they're called paku. And you can grow them and then eat them.
Play Hogwarts.
My girlfriend wants me to play Hogwarts Legacy. I know. It's in my account. I have it. I need to download it. Maybe over the weekend. Or you could have downloaded it when you were off today.
I turn it on and then you fit in your.
Yeah. I was like, why is my computer on? What time did you turn it on?
Like one.
Look fun for what it's worth.
Which one?
Hogwarts Legacy. The game we're talking about.
What house are you?
I don't think he heard you.
Yeah.
She asked what house you're in. But I don't think he played it. He just said it looked fun. Not it is fun. Alright, this will have to be from a separate grid instead of jumping off of this grid, because this grid already has 1000 potential load. If I'll go over, it's gonna start flashing, so I have to extend it from the second grid we have here. Never played.
He's a muggle.
He's calling you a normie. But, I mean, that's a badge of honor nowadays. Like, yes, I am ignorant to your devilish ways. I guess, I don't know. There you go. Unnecessarily long load, or long reach, but it's fine. Alright, so this is still a greenhouse and this is still a stable. And with a stable, I would be able to produce eggs over time. If they're not so gloom. If it's cramped, then I guess I have to kill them. Or keep killing them. Until the population is at a manageable level. And then when they produce eggs, we'll just crack them all. Crack all the eggs. Okay, now we're at the over ratio. If we click on them again, okay, they're not crowded anymore. Meaning, how many of them were in here? Doesn't say. 1, 2. There's only 2 hatch in here? Wow, okay, sure. I had one more earlier, but we had to kill it because it.
Oh, you're in my cult.
No, I'm a Slanesh cultist. Not your cult, babe.
You're in my cult. Welcome. Thanks.
That's like saying your religion is your religion.
No, you know the umbrella?
You're the point. I think you're the handle, babe. Cause you know. Can you turn off the flash, please? Friggin' Slanesh using excess lighting to examine herself. Not everything has to be in excess, okay? Everything in moderation. Because excess breeds contempt.
Oh, what?
She said happiness. It was like contempt. And when you get too comfortable, that's when mistakes happen. She's a demonette. A Slaneshi succubus.
A succubus.
It is a unit in
I'm not a succubus.
Well, look up succubus 40k and look how cool they are.
I am not a succubus.
Damn, I don't have any more coal. Oh, that's why I need a bunch of these guys. Shoot. Give us some how to get rid of some of these things. The muck root in here. Yeah, keep all the muck root in there. Then all the fish. And meat, I guess. Meat. Actually should be in the fridge so that it doesn't go bad as fast. Got skills. Our cook is now just learning other skills. Since I already have his potential all the way up. Learn sound amps. Maybe we'll get better batteries, I don't know. There you go, now we can store more stuff. I think we need to add pipes to feed these hydroponics so that we can grow these flowers. Maybe we should close this up. So that we don't get allergies. We don't spread allergies. Because these things produce floral scents. Wait, it's not spreading. Actually, it's fine. Oh, we don't have power. We can only get power by having manual labor. So I guess we'll need more colonists. I want to get someone that has no cannot do's and the least amount of quirks and more perks. More perks than quirks. Alright, Harold. Stylish, germ resistant. Alright, let's see what he's gonna be. Harold, you will be good at... Ooh, he can be really good at researching. Or he can... he can be our cleaner, I guess. We don't really need researchers. That'll be his secondary, I guess. There. Good at tidying. Good at storing. Okay, he'll just be our main cleaner. And yeah, if he's not cleaning, he'll be storing stuff. Harold the handyman, I guess. Harold the helper. There you go. Boom. With a hat and everything. I try to name them by their role. That way it's just easier. Ren the builder, Lindsay the scientist, Jean the cook, Banny the artist, Rowan the rancher. This is I didn't rename their names, okay? I just put the whatever they are. That just goes with it. Nisbet the medic, or I should have put Nisbet the nurse. Bubbles he's a scientist. You could have put the brilliant scientist. I don't know. Brainiac. Harold the helper. I should just make it rhyme. Nah, it's too much thinking on my part. You know what happens when I think too much. Existential crisis. Alright. Since we have above water level, we can change these to airflow tiles. And airflow only, because we need to distribute the carbon around. We don't want it trapped in here or in pockets. We want it all leading to here. And if we really want it to lead there, we can just pump it straight to here. All the CO2s. You can't breathe CO2s. And if we leave it unchecked, it's gonna keep growing. Because every time they exhale, CO2. Yeah, that game goes into that much. This game goes into that much detail. It's pretty insane. Alright, I need to put a feeder here so they don't starve to death. Are they still crowded? Yep. Attack. We need them at a happy level. Actually, I should put this here and then put this on the middle. Well, it's fine. If they're close, then if we need to interact, we can just come right here and do it. They still crowded? Yep. That way we can just hook them. Easy as that. Now I only have 4. Now they're satisfied. Perfect. Succubus. She's like, I'm not a succubus. And then what does she do? Be acting like a succubus. Succubus. I'm not thinking in religious terms. I'm thinking in 40k terms. I mean, they're not good there either, but it's different. Look up Succubus 40k. You don't know Succubus 40k. They're different. It's probably a YouTube video on it. You should look up Warhammer 40k lore videos. No, it's like an audiobook. You just listen. Okay.
Oh, I should tell you how you like the book that I recommend. Before.
So the book she suggested, the audiobook that she suggested to me, I listened to, and I enjoyed it. It's pretty cool. And I finished it before her. But not because I'm hungry for it. Because
you enjoyed it, you liked it.
yeah, and my work allows me to listen while working. So I finished it in 2 work days. And she's like, "Oh, I can't," because her work is a little different. She can't really use earphones because she's not supposed to have it. Okay, let's just say, and she tries to pass her earphones as like earplugs so that she can listen to her audiobooks. I'm not gonna burn you.
Then if you talk to me and then I was in trouble because I'm not responding.
So she saw one problem and created another by being able to listen to the audiobook, but now she can't hear her coworkers. Even if it's one ear. Maybe you should turn it down.
No, but then sometimes they would talk to me.
Turn down the earphone.
Pause it.
Yeah, and
Or
turn.
I can't rewind it.
Well, that's a personal problem.
I love it.
Alright, I'm adding these mesh tiles so that this entire room can just breathe and flow all the oxygen up. Or wait, hold on. No. So that the CO2 can move freely and eventually come here. Maybe I'll put another one here. Maybe. Eventually I'll expand the living quarters all the way out. And then I guess scoot these over here to the edges. Except for this one I can't expand to because it's a printing pod. So far so good. I have rooms. They seem to enjoy it. I need to move the kitchen over. Maybe here, and then switch the apothecary up there, maybe. Because the closer to the dining room, the better. That way they don't have to climb up and down the stairs to come to this fridge. This is the cooked food fridge, so they can just come here, eat, be on their way. This is the hangout, rec room, I guess. Because this gives out decor, so I might as well just, you know, make it a recreation room. That's where they go to relax. And that's where they welcome new duplicates. Someone leveled up while sleeping. That's it's quite a skill, bruh. In the Matrix or something. Alright, I'm gonna have to switch these two. Oh, that fuck up my grid. Let's see. Oh, not too bad. I can just pull this over here. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Turn these off. Or deconstruct them. Actually, wait. Save this one, because... Oh, it's just medicine? Okay, whatever. Delete it. We'll switch it over. We'll switch these over. The ration box will be here, I guess. And then once this is gone, we can copy this one over here. Oh, I guess I can't. I thought I canceled it. I guess I didn't. Do we have a spice rack yet? No, we don't have a spice station yet. Damn, are we that low on copper? Oh boy. Dude, this thing needs to be working on overtime. Why is it not? All of our water is gone. Holy shit, what the hell? Oh, I guess it's because of all these. Oh boy, okay. I need to get the pump going. That means they can't use the restroom either. Or they won't be able to when all the water supply is gone. They only have that much left. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, okay. Worry not. I can create a pump. Let's hope I have enough materials to make it. Oh, I don't have to go all the way there. Here. There you go. Okay, Paku, see you guys will eat mealwood seeds. they live in our water supply. Yep. Oh snaps, I took out the clay manufacturing. Uh-oh. That might be a problem. Give the water extra flavor. I hope the Pakus eat the germs. Cause it's just recycled water now at this point. Water goes in and then gets used. But I looked up on Reddit and people are like, dude, just pretend it's not there. Just ignore it, because as long as you have the medicine for it, like it's not gonna be an issue. Oh boy, all of our plants are not working, meaning our oxygen supply is going down. Okay, now that water is flowing again, we're able to reduce our CO2 over time. That CO2 converts into polluted water, which goes into our tank, but is directly connected to here. So it just passes through with extra steps. So in the tank, out the tank, into the water sieve, which turns polluted into clean water, into a tank, and from the tank now goes to all of these water appliances, aka the toilets and the sinks, and also in the same branch goes straight to the hydroponic system, which intakes water. These plants, all they need is light and water. So I guess it's not all they need. Oh, what the hell? There you go, it gave birth. That's our new egg. Hooray. Wait, how many of them are there? Oh no. I think there's only one of them now. It poops out coal, so perfect for us. We need coal anyways. Okay, turn off hatches. Turn off shine bugs. Because they're gone now. So now we don't have shine bugs. But we're gonna need more of these guys so that they can be our eternal coal producer. So yeah, that's our water system. If you have enough water, you can just make this a running cycle. But since I have a straight output into here, I saved the former and the extra steps of coming to get water and watering them all. Unrefrigerated food. Like what? Bristleberry. I'll put the bristleberry in there. That way it stays around longer. Okay, wait. Hold on. I need to move the power over to here. Then copy the settings. Then before I delete the appliance, I like to just delete the wires. Then delete the stuff. Go. We have enough food to withstand the renovation, which won't take too long. Looks like we have all hands on deck. There you go. Now this becomes a different room that we can use. For, I think it was the apothecary, but we barely use the apothecary, so I'll just keep it vacant for now. I should move this fridge over here, so that way you can just move across instead of going in and out of the room. It would just have to be standing right here just to like access it, I guess, like right here. Cool, we're building water storage, meaning we're producing more water from here than we're using over here, which is good. I'm gonna have to draw all the water sources and make them all dump into here so that we can get more water. But it looks like that's happening, or we're using faster, more than we're producing. Or it was, I guess. Yeah, it's going up nice and steady because of this machine. A carbon skimmer, which will reduce the amount of, well, I mean, we'll convert the carbon using the clean water and turn it into polluted water because it's full of that carbon stuff, I guess. I need to build this thing over here. Probably starting right there, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna just turn that off since we don't... Since this area looks okay. I'm just gonna copy that and put it right underneath down here. So our people can have oxygen and they don't have to get suffocated. And a water well there so we can just get the water, dump it into here, hopefully. Okay, I'm gonna turn this one off for now. We'll use this when this becomes our only water source. But for now, we need to draw all the water from different areas. Even the polluted water. We can change it back. Looks like this one's done. I'll probably have to make a well right here. Or here maybe. Yeah. Okay, that'll do. And as it dries up over time, we can just knock the walls down. Well, speaking of which, I can just knock this one down already. Because that one is free water. Looks like we can get someone new. Or get more bristleberry. Decrease husbandry. Increase food morale, increase germ resistance. Oh! This one looks like a good, a safe bet, Devon. Devon, you're a builder, it seems. Okay, Bubbles leveled up. Devon is a builder. And Devon the demolition. Kidding. Alright, cool. We have 9 beds and 9 people. We'll keep it like this for a while. Until we're a little more established, because I don't want to take way too many people in and then not have enough food or something. Alright, so this bottle emptier. How's our water system? Okay, we're just using it little by little because of the hydroponic. But all of the water wells, well, just this one for now, will just empty their contents to here, which will slowly fill this up over time, hopefully. I'm gonna set this to a high priority. Can't. I'm gonna set this to a high priority so we can just dump all this water, and so this will always be dumping, and hopefully that should you know, raise this up a little more so they have more of a living space, because now it's getting crowded. All right, we are back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Alright, what's up? I am back. How are we doing? Are we doing anything for the holidays? Can we make suits yet? Nope. Power control station. Produce microchips to increase power output of generators. What? Assign duplicates must possess the tune-up trait. I don't think I have that. Oh shit, this is a 4. It's gotta be here then. What's this thing made out of? Copper. Straight copper. Okay. How much of copper do I have? 1,000 kilograms. And how much does that thing need? A 1,000 kilograms. Oh, there you go. Wow. Doesn't need power. Oh, it doesn't need power, gas, or water. Good. It's just a thing. It's just there. Okay, no more clay here. Delete it. Because all the clay should be coming here now. Well, I mean, it should be coming here, which turns the clay into ceramic, which we can then use to insulate. Are they eating? What's going on? Confined. Crowded. What? How many of them are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 of them. They're all confined and miserable. Great. What are we supposed to do? I think they're hungry. Is there food in here? Yeah, there's food. Are they trying to eat? I guess I would need a fish trap so that I can, I could at least help them. After I get the spice grinder. If I get the egg cracker. Egg cracker here, I guess. And just delete that one on top. We're not pumping in more new water. We don't have power here. Whoa, there it is. What is... Oh, I guess we'll put all the copper in here. I'll make 10 at a time. How's the power grid here? We're on 605. Okay. Yeah, we just need someone or 2 people to run here. Huh, interesting. So over time, the polluted water turns into polluted oxygen. And over time, this will just turn into clay because of the deodorizer we have right in front here. Or right at the exit of these walls. Oh, best way to escape family work. Just save and relog. The fish will move. Oh, hey! AMK, what's up? It's a common bug in game. Okay. That's odd. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Or thanks for watching if you've been here. I need a fish trap so I can like kind of groom them, I guess. But I would have to complete the food repurposing first. So we can get a kitchen buff in here. We're not gonna pop any eggs right now because we need to repopulate our we need to repopulate our hatch population. So now they need water. They'll have to come to here or here once they finish, or here once they finish. But I'm trying to centralize all the water to here. And then maybe over time convert it into the reservoirs. Maybe. Need the water so we can push out all this nasty gas. There is more copper down here. I would like to build walls so the water get pushed in here. Yeah, let's do that. Dig in. And then put it there. I don't want to trap the water. I'll just push the water out. We'll just force it out first. Alright, looks like our CO2 skimmer is pretty effective. Oh boy, we did not push the water out, did we? Hi, babe. Okay, we'll need to tear this down and then push it block by block, I guess. Yeah, because at the end. Is that mine?
I don't know.
I think it's yours. Alright, time for animal control so we can trap the fish and, I don't know, groom them somehow. Make them happier so that they can lay eggs faster. Repopulate them so that we can get a steady supply of fish. Do they lay eggs or do they just... Is it just... Yeah, they lay eggs. Okay. Looks like they can mutate into... They have a 2% chance to lay a different fish. What the heck? Aquatic critters and have cold liquid pools. Uh-oh. These might just die because I don't have waters that cold yet. Livable range. Oh, it will just be hanging on by a thread of 3 degrees. Or no, 4. Yeah, 4 degree Fahrenheit anymore, and it would just not be good. Okay. Livable but not comforting. 25 cycles. What do they produce? They just blue dirt. Okay. They eat these seeds. Oh boy, they eat every kind of seed, looks like. They can turn polluted water into drinkable water. What? Oh, that's cool. They're a living filter. They're a living sieve. And they die, they just turn into fillets. Okay. Damn, so you just want to throw these guys into this kind of pool. Or here. I would have to trap the gas so that it doesn't evaporate away. Ooh, I might have to change this then. But then I have this well, so that's not gonna work. Unless I drop the well down a little bit. Have a seal here and then just have a door sealed door. Yeah, that'll work. Just so we can keep the pressure, I guess. Or we can have this whole thing be a storage instead of just here. And then just turn this into a sealed door. Okay. Might have to turn that off too and bring it down a little bit, I guess. Because we need polluted water to water these plants here. Oh damn, that was quick. Oh yeah, we have 2 builders now. Perfect. Is that too far away? Here. Satisfied, idle, looking for food. It's food right there. Whatever. Oh, so I guess they're supplying. He's building. Boom, 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 boom. There you go. Turn this off. Or deconstruct it, I guess. Now we need a sealed door. Manual lock. Boom. That should prevent water loss. Oh, I meant, yeah. Oh shit. Oh no, oh no, oh no. We're not gonna have a sealed area, are we? It's gonna escape a little bit, but at least we can try to have a sealed room. Whatever. Because we need a little opening so that it can input. We need to get that done ASAP. Before the next polluted water gets delivered. Because then it's going to spill everywhere and potentially into here. Alright, there you go. So now the next polluted water delivery will go straight into here. So I guess we should move this to here instead. Yeah, let's turn that off. This is all connected. Oh boy. How about I change the direction over to here? Turn these off. Maybe over time we can change this into automatic doors. But it's fine. Now. Alright, they're satisfied, meaning there's enough space for them, hopefully. Oh, we can make fish traps now? This is not a fish trap, by the way. Alright, time to turn this into a kitchen. Alright, we need a breathable room. There you go. Oh, we also need airflow. There you go. These are great for airflow, but bad for if there's a spillage of any kind, because then they'll just go straight to the floor. But I did that just so the CO2 can just come straight to the floor after they exhale. Ooh, a newcomer. Sorry, we gotta reject until we are ready for more. But for now, we're gonna get animals, it seems. I need more coal. Come hither. Relocate to hither. Go. We need an incubator. Okay, after here, we can make incubators. Cool. After that one, I don't know. What should we go for? Let's see. Oh, we have smart batteries now? Okay. I haven't built anything beyond the basic stuff. Too scared of all these crazy tech. Or not scared, but I meant like I haven't experienced it yet. The most I've gone forward with is the carbon skimmer. Oh no, not that. This thing. The power control station. Okay, I see why I can't use it, because I don't have a duplicate that can use it. That's fine. We have wood burners. Getting the wood from here. We need another seed, another arbor seed. That'd be nice. But it looks like we are. Oh, we still have algae. Good. Good. Damn, looks like our air is pretty clean. 100% breathability, hell yeah. Looks like I might have to relocate some of this stuff. Move it down here maybe. And deconstruct these things. Even though air flows through them anyways. We'll put one on the bottom and then one at the very top, because I think these things tend to float up, you know? It's lighter than air, I think, the polluted air. Or does it just hang down here? Because this is the only ventilation. Looks like it's heavier than air. So I guess having one right here would be nice. You know, when they drink water, they become a little bit heat resistant, which is great. So they can go further down without being uncomfortable. But it's just a sip of water. Wow, there's no more carbon to where the oxyfern can't even grow anymore. Because this thing's been working so effectively. But this turns it into water versus this turning it into oxygen. So I guess I should put this over here instead. Like, yeah, because it's like, this is the lowest point. And usually CO2 drops to the lowest point since it's heavier than oxygen. Let's put there. I think we can make a fish trap by now. Or have I not researched that? Nope, not yet. It's not done yet. Okay, there you go. Fern there. Destroy the fern here. Uproot and deconstruct. Once this is built, we can go down further.
Oh, I see you.
Are you gonna leave it in the garage? There should be, yeah, but there should be a black plastic bag. Alright, cool. Making like a wall, I guess. Delete this. Like trying to compress it into here. Making a wall here. But it takes block by block to move the water. Hopefully I didn't destroy any of it in the process. Okay, see. Now the water should be moving a little bit. Should be rising as it's like compressing in. I'm just gonna repeat this corner trick until we can get a whole a whole wall here. Anyone leveled up? Nisbet the medic. What's your secondary? Your improved carrying. Carry better. Or carry more. Should probably turn these back into regular. Except for these ones. Okay. So that way any exhale will just hopefully somehow roll its way over and just get over here. Roll down into the CO2 area, collection area. And turn it into water. Gassy. Oh, I forgot to plug it in. Boom. Okay. Any runaway, I guess, polluted oxygen will just get sucked up by here, but this will be the main one. I guess if I have this one, I won't need this one. I have the top ones just in case. And then a layer above the source, I guess. And then another layer at the source to really capture it, hopefully. Here, this is the source area. Nine, all with restrooms. Or lavatories. Was it? Yeah, washrooms. Cool. Since it's plumbed. No, oxygen producer using algae. We should just be using algae. But then this is a little faster because all of them congregate in this area. Oh, what happened? It needs polluted water. Oh no. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to redo this. That's where all the polluted water is going. It's not evaporating away, it's just being used. Further. Okay. Okay. It looks like I need to redo this plumbing. Looks like I don't need this because it just passes through. It never collects. It only collects here. So what I could do, hi Theo, is have it to where I can inject bottles of polluted water back into the system instead of having it go directly in. That way I can have a pool of polluted water that gets spits out here so that we can use it for plant growth. Either that, or I could plumb the polluted water straight into a hydroponics version of this tree here in one outlet, and then once that is filled up, or I guess I can move it here so it's not too far, and then the rest can just come back into the system. Yeah, I should do that. Yeah, I should do that. Okay, instead of like deleting this and having to redo all of it. Because here's the thing, we have another system, the CO2 skimmer, that's outputting polluted water as well. It's gonna need to either go into the sieve or into whatever we make. Because I was thinking we can have these two just spit out polluted water, and then this would just pump out and grow the arbor tree over around here somewhere. Maybe here. Yeah, here would be nice because it's just right next to it. Yeah, we're gonna have to move some things. Oh, wait. If we connect it to a sieve, the only way to have extra polluted water as it is if and only if this is filled up. When this is filled up, the system will be backed up into here. That's why I have this other tank, so that if we do intake more water than we can output, we can store the output into here, and we'll have a little bit of like visual worry level of fixing this before it becomes fully blocked, and now they can't even they can't even let go, and they can't wash their hands either. Okay, this will remain, but that whole system being said, we can't really extract water out, polluted water out for watering the thimbleweeds here. Well, this takes regular water, it's fine. But the arbor tree only takes polluted water. I know you guys can't see it because it's behind my character, but it takes polluted water. I don't know why I put it all the way over there. Stupid. But yeah, that is where all my polluted water is going. Wow, I had no idea. I thought it was just evaporating. Let's see. We're gonna have to move that over here. We'll just do it old school until we can get better tech. I mean, we do have better tech, but I don't want to build an irrigation system just for one friggin' thing. This is fine because it's a whole field, but this needs to power on or else none of this will make any sense or will work. Okay. Do. We gotta put the arbor tree here. Yeah. Arbor tree. It just needs air pressure. Okay. There's enough air pressure. We just need to move this over here. We're gonna need a farm plot, I guess. This takes up a 12 slot. Okay. Right. 3, 4, 12. Okay. It's gonna have to be... Well, this is gonna be the door. So it's gonna be this one. Hope you guys are doing well. If you can help me out by hitting the like button, really, I would really appreciate that. And thank you for your time. I don't know. I have the inability of not talking about anything but, or not talk about real life, but just talk about the game that I'm playing at hand. I don't know. I was thinking of doing commentary videos where it's just like, why? What more can I add to this? Oh, I need to chop this down. Okay. I just want to get away from all that and just enjoy the game. Alright, this will be our dirt production, aka where all the nasty stuff goes. Or, where all the rotten stuff goes, yeah. So it produces dirt. Or the polluted dirt becomes dirt as well. Yeah. I need to put the arbor seed in here. Arbor tree seed. I wonder how you get more. I want more seeds of these. Because this is fuel. That's the only thing that's running my my wood burners. I should have all 3 types of power. This would be my power column, I guess. One for one grid and one for another grid. And then we have a power modulator here. Yeah, the commentating is hard if you don't have something to yap about. Yeah. I have stances, but I'm not gonna get mixed up in all that. I'd rather just enjoy the game at hand rather than get caught up and, you know, have my own belief, but then it rubs other people the wrong way unintentionally, because that will happen. So I'm like, nah, I'd rather just game. Like, I'm not clueless, but at the same time, I'm not gonna engage in that. I'm just like, that will be over there, and this will be gaming. Alright, this is not a kitchen. Why? No fridge. Okay. Roger that. Looks like we need... Oh, can this handle it? How's our power? How much power does this draw? 120. Oof. We might have to be crossing wires here. Or a room will share a grid. Or share 2 grids. Because this is one grid and this is another grid. I do think I have the high power. No, I don't. So the high power cables will allow me to carry more voltages. But for now, I'm only capped at 1 kilowatt or 1000 watts. So with this one, well, I mean, you guys can't see it, but with this one almost being capped out, right now it's at 995 watts over or out of 1 kilowatt, right? I can only add one more thing that's 5 watts, which will total it. But that's just a potential load. The current load is what's like being used at the moment right now, and it looks like the peak is I saw that 520. Yeah, I'm seeing 520 as the highest. And that's only half of its potential, which is good, because that means the circuit will always be safe. It'll never break because it's can carry double its current load. Okay, but in like real world electrician, you would want it triple the load, just to be on the safe side. By triple I mean like you triple the load, meaning like you turn everything on in your house, turn on all the lights, all the appliances, all the like the microwave, the electric stove, literally everything, turn it all on. The house should be able to carry all those load of electricity and still not malfunction or have wires start overheating or the breakers start creating sparks. It should be able to handle triple the amount of that. There's a whole calculation and all, but yeah, when that's just here where I am in Maruka. Triple the load for 3 continuous hours, I believe. Yeah, which is good and bad. Because if there's a fire at the 0 hour, well then that's 3 hours of fire, and hopefully not potentially more, you know, if there's a battery, especially if it's a lithium ion. But hey, it's a finite thing to where it won't burn forever. I guess that just comes down to capacity. Hey, how did I even get to that topic? What the fuck? Sometimes I just know weird facts, useless info, factoids. Okay, oh yeah, that's right, I was talking about the battery here. So this one is carrying 605 potential load, but it's only using 5, meaning I can add more stuff. I'm gonna need to add a need to that's not a thing, that's just me trying to think. That thinking has led me to a fridge. Need to put it where that door is. It's not a real kitchen without a fridge, is it? Okay, no overlapping, only jumping. Let's see, I'd like to lead it from the bat tray. Let's just I guess we'll jump 1. I guess. But I do God damn it. I do want to jump over the barriers so that this level can have their own pathway. While we break code here. Oh, actually... No, wait, why am I tripping? Why? Why, Sway? Because... Well, let's turn this into a room first. Because this can't expand anymore. It's already met its potential. And I don't want to break any potentials here. Okay, let's erase that first. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Oh, we need to add fish traps. There. Hopefully they can reach it. Like, our people, I meant. Oh, if it can't, it would just be a little darker. Alright, cool. They can use this as a platform. There you go. Hooray, fish trapping. Waiting to be armed. Cool. There you go. That was fast. Alright, let's see if he can groom him in any way. Because this is a stable and that is a creature. Here we go. What's gonna happen? Oh. Okay, hold up. Okay. Let's, what would happen if I just, you know, turn that off? Would it just stay there forever? You can't groom a fish. No? Only duplicates with critter ranching can arm a trap and... Okay, it's reusable. Okay. Let me see what the wiki says about these guys. The built-in wiki. Fuck. Ooh. Like you're saying FU with a Filipino accent. Oh no, it's Bakus. Never mind. Because the P's and the F's get mixed. So it's a Baku. I work at the SBC backing. SBC. Okay. Often interpreted as possessing a vacant stare due to its large and unblinking eyes, yet they are unremarkably bright and friendly creatures. Or remarkably bright, not unremarkably. I can't read. Despite descending from the Pacu, the goldfish is unique enough both in genetics and behavior to be considered its own species or subspecies. It is said that the average Pacu's intelligence is comparable to that of a dog, and that they are capable of learning and distinguishing from over 20 human faces. Wow. So they're like piranha dolphins, I guess. Piranha-shaped dolphins. Oh wait, dolphins are smarter than dogs, no? My dog loves it when I'm talking. Blinking eyes are smart creatures. I think these guys are unblinking. Unblinking eyes. Interpreted as possessing a vacant stare due to its large and unblinking eyes. Yet they are remarkably bright and friendly creatures. What am I trying to find out about them? I don't know. I'm reading their Pokedex here. Aquatic creatures, water, polluted water. Extremely delicious. Nice. Do we level up? Harold the Helper. You now have the Mario hat. Congrats. Where was I? Space required. Crowded when a room is less than 8 cells of space for each critter. Oh, I see. Confines in the room is smaller than 8 cells. They can eat seeds for days. Oh, this one's happy. Ate from the feeder. Oh, cool. Our water level's going up. Very good, very good. Tropical Paku. Their vibrant colors provide a significant decor boost to their environment. Oh. I wonder if you can, like, have a little fish tank. And just have them around. Like, I guess, kind of like this. Okay, so I haven't seen the rancher do anything, so I guess it's not meant to be. Can't train him. It's like in real life, you can't really train fish. You can, I guess you can kind of like... Never mind. What am I thinking? I've had fish in real life. I've had a aquatic... No, I'm sorry. So stupid. I've had a saltwater fish tank before. Growing up. And that shit is complicated and expensive. It's a rich people hobby thing, okay? Because the fish is expensive, the water's expensive, the solution's expensive, and the trips to and from the fish store is expensive because the gas or whatever. The fish food is expensive because these aren't typical fish. Some of them require live worms. But it was pretty cool. We recreated the Finding Nemo fish tank. I bet a lot of people got into like exotic or saltwater fish. I bet that movie created a subset of people that got into saltwater fish because of Finding Nemo. Yeah. Unblinking eyes are smart creatures? I guess in this universe. Hi, Theo. But then again, fishes are unblinking. I mean, it's impossible for them to blink. So, yep. They don't have lids. Well, some of them have like a clear lid, I guess. Alright, cool. Our water level's going up. Looks like oxygen is occupying this area. Very nice. Okay, once the rancher gets rid of this thing... There, free him. Nope. Alright, cool. Our water siphoning is working. Look at all them germs. Trying not to think too hard about it. So we are creating polluted water by having these algae around. These algae eliminate CO2 and turn it into oxygen at the cost of space and water and dirt, probably. Or no, what does it say? Algae, yeah. Just algae. It doesn't need dirt, I don't think. Alright, cool. This is growing. We need to regrow the arbor tree so that we can have wood as our... Wait, what the fuck? Engines tune up? Oh, cool! I guess one of our, duplicates have the skill, and they just do it passively. Oh, that's very cool. So now this wood burner has what? Where's the upgrade? Jumbo back? No, that's not it. Where? Overheat temperature. What is the upgrade on this thing? That's pretty cool. It has a little node. Engines tune up. Here we go. Skill duplicate has improved this generator's power output efficiency. Applying this effect consume 1 microchip. Affects power output. Oh, nice! It gives half more power. Cool. Making more efficient, I guess. Oh yeah. Hopefully we can make this last. Make this this colony last. Trying to expand wide first until we hit igneous rocks and then these other gases before I start going up and down. We have 9. We have room to make more. And 4 restrooms for 9 people seems to be working. Just have 1 in every floor, and there's no clogging needed or unclogging needed because it's plumbed. All right, let's start expanding if we can. Make more rooms. I do need to move this on over to here. This is how many chairs? 6, 7. Alright, let's just bring them in. Hopefully, a bed could be made in that time frame. Let's see who we can get. What the heck? Volpup. Hold the phone. What the hell is a Volpup? Or Vol, even. Shove voles. So do a digging, I'm guessing. Is a unique creature that possesses 2 fully developed sets of lungs, allowing it to hold its breath during the long periods it spends underground. Drill-shaped keratin structure circling the vole's body aids its ability to drill at high speeds through most natural materials. There's 1, shovels and delectables. Delectables are burrowing creatures whose body sprouts shareable tonic root. Shearable tonic root, not shareable. Shearable tonic root. When regoliths is ingested at preferred temperatures. Right. First of all, what's the time? What the hell is a regolith? No data. It's an entry, but no data. Thanks, game. Regolith. What the fuck? Magma? It's a regolith. Oh, it produces it, but it eats half of it. Yeah. Regolith is a sandy substance composed of the various particles that collect atop terrestrial objects. So dust. It is useful as a filtration medium. Doesn't take that much to heat it up. Yeah, it's basically dust with extra letters. Alright. Oh, they can live in extreme temperatures. Cool. Never have to worry about... Well, actually, no. Well, to have them at optimal range, you don't want to have them at a hot area like a steam vent or something. Occurs lifespans 100 cycles, produces meat. Yeah, that's it. Produces meat. And it just eats. It eats that much and then it spits out half of it. So I think they're more of a pest, if anything. Because you don't want them to reduce your materials, your surrounding materials. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is not good. These guys are not good, okay. I don't want shovels, the fuck. I don't want them to eat. I guess if you want like an easier time to dig around, you can just set them free and just dig after them. So that it takes less time to dig since they're already ingesting half of the block, you know. But no, I don't want them to eat through the metals too. That would suck. Alright, let's see who I can get. Starts tier 1. Bad strength, bad creativity. You know what? I'm gonna just skip this one for now. I took way too long on that. Okay. Hi, Theo. Someone can level up. Lindsay the scientist, you can now dig very efficiently. Cool. Okay, they're happy. That's good. If they're happy, that means we can start. They can start reproducing, hopefully. We need more pakus so that we can have some fish. Nice, yummy fish. I would need these guys because they ingest gases. Oh, they can live in oxygen too. Okay. But they produce slime. Oh, that's these guys are perfect for rooms and mushroom. Oh, they can't ingest CO2, which sucks. But they can ingest polluted air and poop out slime. We can turn the slime which are these things, but they're full of germs. So I guess you would need like a suit to handle them efficiently, but you can handle them without a suit. You would just have to wash your hands afterwards. Okay, don't dig into the slime. I mean, we'll have one here, but hopefully by then. Oh wait, yeah, let's just dig into it. Fuck it. Maybe it can float over here too. But this will be a sealed door. And the air pressure will just stay in here. Hopefully. Hmm? Yeah, you did. Looks like we have oh no, we don't have any coal. I need more of these guys because they poop out coal. Oh, Theo.
No, stop it.
My girlfriend sent me a picture of my doggo. Tiny baby. Critter will grow into an adult as it ages and becomes wise to the ways of the world. The little baby. Okay, let's give our people some research. Oh, we can raise critter happiness with these. Water for let's do it. Fuck it. We need more eggs. Or we need them to reproduce so that we can eat them. I'll be real. Alright, this ain't gonna grow anything yet. Uproot them all. I need to grow more mealworms so that we can use the seeds as fish bait or fish feed. Oh look, a new critter. Nice. And we can use it to cook. Here. I guess I should make the mealwood stuff here. The reed, I am saving these fibers to make suits, fancy suits. How dare she only send you Theo pigs and not the Discord server? She's not in the server. She don't want to be, and I'm low-key glad. Oh look, this one has another microchip. What does it say? Batteries sufficiently full. Is it? Oh, okay. But what about this thing? Engines tune-up. Power output. Oh, nice. So I guess the thing just adds like half more efficiency. Okay. I don't mind it. Does it have any more? Contents 50 kilograms. Copper is a conductive metal. Yeah, I know. Okay, so it does have copper in it. Cool. I can add more if I want. Let's do 10 at a time. Oh, look! He's going at it! He made it with a box of scraps in a cave. Here, let's speed it up. What you making, bruh? Yes, the smarts and the know-how. Let's see what he creates. Let's see what he does with it. Bloop. Oh, okay. He just walks away. Microchip. Tunes up generators to increase power output. Ah. It's... What is he gonna do with it? Oh, he's going to it. Is he? Oh no, he's gonna jump on this hamster wheel. Oh no, he's gonna suck it up. Where are you going with that, good sir? What are you gonna upgrade? Can you upgrade this thing? No? Okay. Where's he going? What's he gonna upgrade? Wait, but you already upgraded this, good sir. What the hell? Where'd he go? Does this thing have 2 of them now? What did he... Did he just put it away? Hold on, I need to track that. Microchip. Okay, it is not being held anywhere, so he must have used it. Oh, that's what he's doing. He's using it on this thing. There you go. Engines tune up. Yep. Hooray. Very cool. Very, very cool. So now this thing just charges faster. Yeah, when all other powers fail, just use manual. Which reminds me, I do need a coal burner here. But this thing only has 1 battery, no? Yeah. I'm gonna need 2 batteries. If I can help it. I'm gonna have to move this over to here. Put the second battery here. What the hell was this power? Oh, okay. I have one going straight to the battery, and then I have another branch, a jump. And then these are in a series. Yeah, it looks weird. But think of it as a fork. Like, one fork just ends here, and then the second fork jumps from this bridge, and then ends here. Creating, like, one branch. Or it's a series. But now I don't need to do all this fancy stuff. Yeah, let's delete these. I can just do one straight line all the way through. Because this will turn into a battery, or I'll give it a second battery. That way, this, the power here can last a little longer. I should move this over here so that the power can be contained into one room and then just branch it out from the battery. Here's how I set up my power. I have the generator connect to the battery or the capacitor, which then branches out to its consumer. So that way I'm not directly powering the appliances. I'm letting the battery do that. Exception for this thing. I'm supposed to have a branch out here and go boom. And then this will have to jump, I guess. Because I rather do it like that, to where it feeds into the battery, so you're not actively powering it on by feeding the fuel or, you know, themselves. let the battery do that. Yeah, that's my power situation right now. It looks a little cluttered, a little all over the place, but it works. As long as it works. This thing looks like I'm gonna need more batteries than 2. It is lasting the night though, which is good. I'm gonna have to move it over here. Let's see. I might have to redo all of this. Or, yeah, I might have to. I wanted to keep it uniformed. Nah, let's not do that. No. Let's just continue forward. I'll just remix, I'll just move these back a little bit and then move the batteries in here. Okay. So the batteries gonna be 1, 2. I'm gonna add a third one so that it has more power to last the night, or have more basically. Move these 2 over here. Turn these off. So the powers will produce into the battery, and then I'm gonna branch I'm gonna take a branch off of the battery and onto the load, which is all these appliances. So okay, I'm gonna have to redo the battery, or no, I don't have to. I can just... There you go. Because this will be its own small circuit right here. And then the load will come off of... Oh, no, wait. Oh, no. These are generators. It has to redirect into here. Okay. I'm gonna turn these off. Redirect the power into the battery. These 2 into the battery. And from the battery, branches out. Then feeds everything else. I'm gonna have to turn these off. Or no, deconstruct them. I have to redo my wires here, make it look a little prettier, I guess. This will be a door if it was a door. Or a door in the wall. So let's bring it here. Have this connect there. Turn off that wire, because I want my wires to pop up on the floor. There you go. I don't like it running along like that. It looks bad. That's bad work. You gotta have a bit of like a stagehand mentality, where the more invisible you are, the better your work is. Like, if the client's not having to worry about it, I mean, they'll know about it, but they don't have to worry that it's bad setup. If it's good setup, then yeah. It has to be hidden. I meant, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you don't want wires sticking out where you live. That's weird. Unless it's a receptacle, then yeah, plug in. But for the most part, I want my wires to be hidden. The pipes, however, I just gotta let it be, okay? The best I can do is, you know, have a standard of like, okay, this is like a road, the right of way, right? So this is polluted water going up, and then regular water coming down. But that's just for this thing. The oh, the CO2 skimmer. But since we're pretty good on that now, most of it's all bare. Pretty good in that department. Oh no, we're out of meal wood. Very not good. Very not good. Here, let's turn that off. We'll give him... Oh, we have 19 tons of algae. Fuck it. Okay, we'll give him algae. Alright, we need to make more meal woods. Okay, what is happening here? What did I do? Need a new battery. Okay. Okay, these are all generators, which will plug into the battery, and then the battery will branch out into its appliances. Okay, turn those off. Very cool. Are we plugged in? Yes, we are. Now, I'll let it slide because it's a power room. I'm sorry. Usually, I would want my wires to be hidden, but if it's a power generator room, I'll let it slide. So, because you know it's meant for it. So the generators and the capacitors are all lined up here. So I'm okay with having the cables come out a little bit. Uh-oh, look at that. Our potential. That's not good. I don't like that. We're over current potential. But we're not gonna have any faults because our current load goes up to 795. 795. That's the highest. As long as we don't touch 1K, we should be okay. Mechanist spice improves operating skills when ingested. Blossom seed and slime. We don't have slime until we can domesticate these guys. Alright, we might as well turn this into a little rancher room. Yeah. I guess we can turn this off to kind of save some power. And then, you know, save some copper too. Looks like we got an upgrade. Alright, you'll be Sue sustainability training, and Yvonne, you shall improve your construction skills. You got a new hat, son. Alright. Enough beds, enough toilets. We have no showers. Should rectify that, actually. Planning time. Let's see. Having showers for each floor would be nice. Or I could just dump all the showers into one area. Turn this into a shower, maybe. Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4 showers. I would have to move these on over elsewhere. 6, 6. Oh, hey. Oh, there you go. Oh, wait. let's just copy and paste. Well, these need to be uprooted first. All right, cool. I will then have to destroy these. Is there any power underneath? Nothing except for this one. I'm gonna just turn that off too, so that we can conserve some power and some algae. We'll just do it old school with the terrarium. Alright, cool. New project for them. I'm gonna put the 4 showers here. While that's happening, let's start working the plumbing. Alright. Clean water, bad water. We put the shower, the input's gonna be there, output's gonna be there. Output can come straight to here. Alright, let's do the output first. So here and here. Zoom in. Oh, my stomach's growling. Not good. Not good. There's the floor. We'll add drainage. Ba-bum. More pipes. These will probably have to jump. Yep. We're all jumping up. There you go. Gotta turn that off or destroy the terrarium in place for showers. You should eat, hungry boy. Yeah, I should. Do you run all the Dupes on one schedule? Yes, I do. What's up, Citrus Mod? Welcome back, I think. Let's see, my schedule. Yeah. Oh, I need to change Nisbet. She's a night owl. I rename it. Night owls. Okay. I'm gonna add 3 work. Or 5. Extend the downtime. Or wait, hold on. Oh no. Okay, 3 work. Bed in the morning. We get 3 hours. And then downtime. Wait, hold on. Downtime. Bedtime. Downtime. There you go. Everything just gets shifted a little bit. Oh wait. I have 1 downtime in the morning. Okay, when they wake up. Boom. There you go. So what? They wake up a little bit after the morning. After everyone started working already. An hour after everyone started working. And then they join the work. But they end 5 hours later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because they work through the night. And then once the night ends, they can have their downtime in the morning. And then sleep through the morning. To the late morning. To the noon. Cool. Wait. I made the schedule, but I didn't tell Nesbit to follow it. There you go. Boom. Alright, since we're here, let's do early birds. Okay. Early birds get the worm. And you knew I had to say it. Okay, so they work through the morning. I want them to work through the morning. They'll start working through the morning. How about that? We'll just shift everything over here. Oops. I can't click. There you go. Because they all get 3 hours of sleep, 2 hours after work for downtime, and then 1 hour in the morning to shake off that grogginess and get coffee once we get coffee. But we don't have anyone as early birds, so we're good. Cool. Alright, there we go. There's our showers. I tried to make a 4-3-4-3 setup. I don't know if I'm still following it. No. Well, I followed it here, but not here. This is a 4-4. Because the 4 is supposed to be for living stuff. And then the 3 is for the appliances and all the crazy plumbing. So like just like a natural building, you know, like a living area, and then the room between the floors for all the infrastructure. Yeah, because I'd rather have it all tucked away and confined in its own little area. Yep. How we do on the plumbing. All right, cool. Very cool, very cool. Okay, I have the double deodorizer to prevent any odor to rise from its current little chamber here. Only by one tile so that we can input polluted water. Oh, looks like we got new dupe. Do we want Drecos? I think Drecos survive in like unbreathable gas, so we're not ready for that yet. Let's just get someone. Fuck it. Allergic reaction? No, we need someone not like that. Here, a new farmer, but also a digger. Wow. I mean, kind of goes hand in hand, no? Alright, welcome. What's your name? Otto. Otto, let me upgrade you first. Oh, damn. He already has bedside manner? That's insane. I want him to be a secondary farmer. But he's not passionate. He's more passionate in digging. But we already have an excavator, no? Oh no, we don't. Alright. All your passion. Cook. Alright. Jean, I'm gonna give you microchip crafting skills. You is a cook that can hook up microchips as well. Very nice. This is the metal, the rock crusher that turns copper ore into copper. He just punched this big old cruncher thingy. Hopefully we can it even has towel racks, hangers. Not rack, as a hanger. It just needs to be upgraded, hopefully. What else can it make? Coal generator. Oh wait, improved buildings, coal generator, hydrogen generator, natural gas, petroleum, steam turbine, wood burner. Ah, okay, so not for this one. Only generators. Cool. This plant just needs to grow faster. Hey yo, hold up. Where'd all my hatch go? Okay, they're all sleeping under one dirt. Cool. I'm like, no, my hatch population. They dead. Okay, put thimble reeds there. We're gonna be making clothes later on. Oh, Otto. What are you good at again? Otto the miner. Why'd I back away from that? I need to give him a hat. He has bedside manner. It's pretty good. Otto the excavator, I guess. Instead of a miner, because sounds a little off if taken out of context. Excavator. I probably spelled that wrong. Let me see. Yeah, I spelled it right. Yeah, I'm underestimating myself. Where is he with his hat? In the shower. That's Nisbeth. Where you go? Otto the excavator. Where is he? There he is. Cool. I guess I didn't learn about the hats till later, but it's a nice little flavor. It doesn't give any bonuses. It just visually tells you who does what, or who is a main main skill is what, you know. Oh cool, this is done too. Perfect. Now we can take water, drop it into here. Little by little. We'll do it for here too. Now we can add stairs to go down, then potentially start filling this up one by one. Hopefully turn it into more of a square shaped pool rather than this amoeba. Oh yeah, we totally forgot about this. Our little side project here. If I'm not mistaken, hatches are only out at night, and when they're burrowed in dirt, they don't prompt the rancher because the game doesn't see them as a ranch. Not 100% sure. Well, I kept one block of dirt just so that they have a sleeping area, I guess. And it seems like they're getting groomed in the daytime. And at nighttime they all sleep anyways, except for except for Nisbeth, who's a medic. So okay, wait, hold on. Uh-oh, not good. We're not getting wood because this is bad environment for the arbor tree. The arbor tree takes polluted water, that's why I moved it here, so I guess I need to move it up here. Uproot that. Gonna have to redo it all over. Oh, he's grooming. Yeah. That's what I was worried about too when I was reading your chat. But they can only groom when they're awake, and they're awake in the daytime. So it doesn't really matter if they're awake, if these guys are awake at night, because they can only get groomed when the human is awake. Night owls work. Oh, cool. The names of the schedule. Okay, I'll change this to normal. Normal schedule. Night owls work, and then early birds work. There you go. But I don't even have a medic station for Nisbeth. I should. But none of them are getting sick. But I should have medicine. Just in case. I'll add a old school wash station. Because we don't need to plumb it. Wait. Okay, I would want a wash station going in, but for it to be a hospital, it has to have a toilet in there, which produces germs. So it's clean hands in, clean hands out, I guess. Okay. I wouldn't want the outhouse right next to the apothecary table. It seems like that's what I gotta do. Where's the thing? How's my plumbing? Let's see. Technically, I could just jump over and create another plumbed area, but it's fine. I'm gonna go low tech for now. Let me check research. Not researching anything here. Let's just add this thing, the sick bay, because that is whatchamacallit, is a medical equipment. The apothecary doesn't count as a medical equipment, which I don't know why, since it makes medicine. But sure, it's not a medical equipment, so it doesn't count. Not until I have the little C and the chair and whatever the heck. Let me see, what is it? Chair and cabinet, a sick bay, yeah. I am an early bird and it's my bedtime. Nice. Was that practice today? When do you stream normally? Wish I could stay up later, have fun. I stream usually at nighttime because I'm an early bird as well, but my duties doesn't end until like late afternoon, early night. I'm a PST time zone, Pacific Standard Time, and I usually start at 5. Lately, I've been starting at 5. Around 5, sometimes earlier, like 4:30, 4:20. And I usually go on for another 3-4 hours. 2 if I'm a little tired. But yeah, I try to go on when I'm not too shy. Sometimes I just don't feel like talking, so I just stream without talking. But sometimes I do want to talk, like right now, so you're catching me at a good time. But yeah, I stream almost every day. I've been trying to go more with this game because I feel like I'm only scratching the surface. If things get out of hand, I just start a new one and try to learn from what I missed in the last playthrough. That'll happen until I get bored of the game or I find another game to play. How it goes. But yeah. You can check my past streams to see what I've played. Sometimes it's a single player game, sometimes it's a multiplayer game. Okay, cool. Thanks, got it. Quite as chill too. Nice. I'm glad you appreciate that. Yeah, I have yet to get to space. Yeah, man, I'm going vertical instead of horizontal. I'm sorry, I'm going horizontal instead of vertical. Just to get my footing down, my foundation, if you will. And then we can start going up. Because going up, you will have to face different biomes, like chlorine gas, unbreathable. You have hydrogen gas. See, I want to develop the tech to be able to capture these gases or move them into their own little compartment and then turn them into these Draco ranches. Because what? These guys... What are these guys? Are non-hostile creatures that graze on pincha pepper plants, lily balms, or mealwood plants. Ah, I see. So we can just grow a bunch of mealwoods. They look like a bunch of grandpa sheeps. The backsides are covered in thick woolly fibers that only grow in hydrogen climates. Oh, interesting. Alrighty. I'll see you next time, Citrus Mod. Good night. It's 8:05. I might have to eat soon. Cool, 3 batteries is working for its application, and 2 batteries is more than enough. Very nice, very nice. Powers are working. Okay, they can't build this because they haven't dug into here yet to access this area. Thimble reeds, they're not growing because no one is giving it. Oh! Because it's being fed normal water, that's why. Okay. I'm gonna have to empty these out. Potentially destroying them, actually. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, just destroy it. Fuck it. We'll just turn it into normal farm tile. Or wait. Hold the phone. We'll just turn it into mealwoods. And then just have these right here. Yeah, the mealwoods would be nice for food. And it only costs dirt, I believe. Here, uproot these suckers. I would grow mushroom, but we don't have a supply of slime. Oh, I need to move this. Move it there. So that way they can store wood in here. Wood and the seeds are here. I need to move this collection over to here if I can. But first this has to be built. Just build it first. There. Now I can delete this. Now this will be in a vacant room. Whoa. Wow, we've actually filled it with enough water. Now we have to delete this and move it on up. Oh cool, they have eggs. Oh no, they're cramped. We've actually gained algae? What the heck? We were at 19 tons before, now we're at 19.4. Cool. Oh, we probably gathered some from here. Someone leveled up. 2 people. The scientist, Bubbles. You're now an astronomer. The builder. Okay, we'll just upgrade other stuff. Cool, now our people have showers, toilets, and sinks with equal amount of each. Cool. Now we can hold up to 12 colonists or dupes. And hopefully they're not all fighting to use the restroom. Which I don't think so, see? Yeah. Floor is fine. One on each floor. And they have a place to eat. Perfect. I need to move this fridge here so it's a little closer. This fridge has everything. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to copy it. There you go. Actually, wait. No. This will be an extension of that one. Okay. Can't paste this over. Oh, because it's not the same thing. Oh boy. Okay, let's study millwood, muckroot, mushrooms. Okay. Actually, no. Let's get all the stuff that will go bad fast first. Okay, now get all the other stuff. Let's actually fuck it. Everything. It's a kitchen after all. Right? Yes, it's a kitchen. That way they get morale boosts. Hey, I'm glad my medic is a night owl, because I mean it's kind of similar to real life, no? They're usually up at night. Or I mean, their job kind of entails it, but yeah. Yeah, they're getting their rest while everyone's up. Outside a power plant? What you talking about? Oh, because it's too much space. Okay. It's at a door. That way you can get the power plant bonus. Everyone brings the stuff. The builder comes in, puts it together. Now it gets the power plant bonus. Enables microchip tune-ups on heavy-duty generators. Oh yeah. Okay, we're good on sand. Oh, sandstone. And sand, actually. So we'll always have, our deodorizer should always be working. Yes! Yes, this feels good. Have enough power to grow a little more. I have almost everything I need, I guess. Almost everything. I'm slow on the research so that I don't overwhelm myself, I guess. I'll just research as I go. But then I know I'm also gonna be like, damn, I should have researched this a long time ago. Easy. I should put medicine here, or here too. Meds. Turn that off. Oh man, that is an expansive network. Not too crazy though. Oh wait, what is this? Our potential load went down. We can expand. Oh yeah, because we got rid of... Oh. We got rid of the O2 diffusers. So now our breathability went down. I guess we needed them. Oh yeah. Yeah, we need them. We'll put it at the living quarter. Here. And we'll put another one on this side. At the hospital area. Boom. Alright, 2 should do. We need power. Supply them. Alright, my girlfriend's giving me the signal.
No, not hurry.
I don't know. Good. Oh. My girlfriend's been wanting panda, so I guess that's what we getting. I guess that's what we're getting. We'd have to go to I'm down, but can you pay?
What?
Because panda is expensive. And it's your idea. She's like, okay, never mind. You wanna say hi to everyone? I said hi, but sure.
But I said good night.
It's just one of them. Citrus. Citrus miss my girlfriend. Oh well. She'll just stop by and say hi and sup sometimes. Nothing crazy.
Whoa.
Total of 13. 10 on YouTube and 3 on Twitch.
Hello, would you like this?
They're not all 40k fans. So
Are that.
I don't know. Would they? She has a side quest of trying to convert my watchers, my viewers into
You're 14. Oh no.
the Slanesh cultists. Okay, do we need more digging? We do need more in medicine, but this one's good at ranching. Very good, actually. Stinky, come with us. Stinky the rancher. Let's give you a hat. Oh. Okay. You don't have a hat yet. Don't worry. You'll get there. You have a farming hat first. We already have another rancher, but 2 ranchers would be nice. Wow. Their stress is so low that they're... Wait, one of them is stressed. Why? Their stress is so low that have their little happy reactions. One of them is a balloon artist, I guess. And this one is just super giddy. Oh, it's a balloon artist. Wow, okay. Our water tank is coming up. And it looks like this thing is useless. I'm gonna have to move this up if it starts getting flooded. Unless it can get flooded. Some buildings allows it to get submerged, so we'll see. The water levels are going up though. They're still cramped in here, what the hell? Whatever. Gaining algae, very good. Okay, yeah, make this door before we start venturing in here. Matter of fact, I'm gonna make a compartment. This whole thing will be a compartment, I guess. Or actually, no, it will just be 2. And then I'll turn it into a stable.
No, babe.
We don't need a drop-off site. Okay, let's just turn that off for now. Station. Put the grooming station here.
That is open.
Okay. We're gonna get panda, it seems.
What if we get our own?
I'm down. You just don't want to pay for them. Can't hide behind, especially in this. We both got pitch. Alrighty, so I am gonna be right back. We're gonna go get food, me and my girlfriend and my doggo. And I'm just gonna let this run. I just saved. So let me see if I try to load. Okay, if I try to load, I'll just come to here where I last saved. So whatever happens, it won't be permanent. And hopefully I have the automation down to the point where they can sustain themselves, give them enough task to do stuff. Yeah. And not have them be bored. Gonna build a ladder. Is that a fish? Oh, it's a little fish. Okay, I'm gonna move them over here, maybe. Actually, we don't have to wrangle these guys. There you go. So that way they can obtain resources that are dropped down here and be covered in germs. Great. Oh, I can turn this into a wash station. Perfect. So that way they're free of germs on their way out. All right, cool. I'll leave it here. Yeah, you guys won't be able to see this. Here, now I'll save here now. Alright, cool. Be right back, guys. I need to go eat. Where to put my mouse? I'll put it. I don't know. I'll put it here. Okay, be right back, guys.